Well, we are off to a great start. Okay. Man, you know, one of these days, my internet is not gonna suck. Well, you missed, those of you in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, you missed me figuring out what I needed to do with the painting, and an excellent clippable moment, which I will have to find on the VOD at around the 57-minute mark. I'll have to mark that down. I've been recording the whole time, just in case. So... Yep, I've been recording just in case, because I had no idea if this was gonna work. So I'm gonna get back to doing what I know I need to do now, which is grabbing these portraits and burn. Not that burn. Hang on. I think we're accidentally helping them. Oh, my bots are probably down. Hang on. Let me close them, reopen them real fast. All right, bots are back. Oh, yeah. Ow. Okay, that did not work. Ah, okay, I see. I see a better solution, okay? Oops. That's fine. Well, bam! Goodness. Oh, there was a lot closer of a thingy, an exploding thing over here. So we're just burning all these portraits. Ooh, let the dogs out. See, we're supposed to be not helping these guys and actually, like, you know, hindering them. Oh, there's a spider here. I see. Why?
Maybe you can break the ice with them. Dwellers are so hard.
Do.
Giving bodies to any upset spirits, kid.
Rah, 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 rah. Ooh, hello. Look at all this ice.
Giving bodies to any upset spirits, kid.
Why would I give bodies to upset spirits?
Maybe you can break the ice with them,
Oh, relics! This unknown relic might match with others. It looks like a paper bag TV.
Spellers are so hard to talk to.
Hmm. Okay, I think now my dilemma is that I need to figure out a way to get up there, and I think that's gotta be a really... Oh, maybe it's here. Aha! Chest. Oh, ice yarn! I wonder if we can craft any right now. Oh, we have 7? Okay.
Come with me.
Yeah, my internet's kind of being butts today. What? What do you mean? Where are the spirits? Did I just kill them? I thought that I wasn't killing them. I thought that I was helping them.
Please tell me they suffered. You murdered them, right? I bet you strangled them. Good girl. Don't think I'm done with you yet, though. There's more of these pests around my forest, and I need you to take care of every single one. Next on your to-do list, clean up the subcon well. That's right, you're a plumber now. Congratulations on your promotion.
Yep, my promotion.
And hey, as long as I need you, you get to stay alive. A deal.
I don't think you could do anything to me.
But enough talk. You look like you can handle multiple things on your plate at once. Let's get you an additional contract. Pick one, but only one. Isn't it thrilling to sign your life away?
Enter the manor, find out what's in the attic. Or deliver packages to 10 of my minions. Okay. I mean, we might as well take this one to start, because it looks cooler.
Good choice. Let's hope you're up for the task. You're looking for timepieces, right? I found one of them while hunting someone. You can keep it, but this is the only time I'll reward you for completing parts of the contract. Because guess what? I'm not legally obligated to.
I feel like I recognize this voice as well. Also, thank you so much, Spock, for the 55 months. Sorry, it was mid cutscene, so I was concentrating on the text. Welcome in, by the way, John. Welcome in, Yuno. Welcome in, Eden. Lady Shay, Ichigo, Cybertyke, and Blade. Abyssal. You're all amazing. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Wait, but I haven't actually gotten the timepiece. Oh, it's that way. Okay. Okay, but we still have to clean the well. I don't even know where the well is. Clean the subcon well. It doesn't say that's in subcon village. It might be over there, but I feel like the well would be in the village. Ugh. Spiders. Ugh. Yucky. Oh, that's a big skull. Okay. This feels rude. No. That is also no, and more no. There's a lot of graves that I'm blowing up over here. I don't know. That looks like not something I want to get involved with. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I can't imagine why. I love how the game is telling me things and I'm just like, yeah, I've already done it. They're all looking at something. I don't even know what this is for. This has not really been helpful. Ooh, it's cold here. This is like an Assassin's Creed spot, so you can fall. This looks like a place to... Oh! To fight something. This is really open. Hi. Oh! Oh! That's super cool! Okay, well, there's nothing around here, I'm assuming. I mean, there might be invisible guys. What? I did not... Okay, honestly, that's fair. Oh, that's temporary? I see. Okay. What? No! Ah! I don't know what's over here. It's a bomb. I feel really weird using spirits to, like, you know, blah blah blah. To blow things up. Also, have a good night, Shay. Thank you so much for being here. Whoa, 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 what did I just climb up? Nom nom nom. I'm not technically supposed to be here yet. Because of, you know, that's where my... I say technically supposed to be here yet, but I mean, like, my instructions are not leading me this way. So I feel like this is not where I need to go, but I'm going to go here anyways, because I like to explore. I wish that lasted a little longer, so that I could see if there's anything nearby. Unless this is the mansion. This might be the mansion I need to go to. Oh my god, hello? Oh my god, what the heck? Go away! Oh my god, hello? I did not see that thing anywhere. They're so fast. No, it puts me all the way back here. Oh my god, I lost all of everything. Oh, I didn't lose my yarn. Okay. But oh, there's my, okay, there's my hat. Yeah, I'm not, now. Hey, you can't get rid of my scooter. That's mine. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, is that? Oh, the fire is still here, though. So I can't go around that way. But the fire's not this way. Hello? Can I grab this and ride it up like a swing? I feel like this is bad. Oh my god, get your hands off me! What? Okay, I see. Canada has trained you for this day? The weird moose man?
I've got a real secret.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, again. More foxes.
Die. Yay! We want to burn bright and then burn out. Become a cloud of smoke. Our bonfire needs more fuel. finest paintings will do. Can you help us?
What? The heck? Oh, this is not good. How am I supposed to get there and get back? Nope, I'm on here. You can't do that. Yes. You'll come with me indeed. Nope, nope. Hello? Hello? I guess I did actually murder them. I did not realize that would happen. Get off me, you rude. No, I want to go over there, but there's some fire in the way. You. There's multiple different ways. Why these look weird?
Oh, wait. It's you.
Yeah, it's me. I'm back.
I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my traps. I've already taken your soul and everything. Have you even completed your contractual obligations yet?
No.
Don't take it personal, kid, but stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like that. You're taking the experience away from other people. But since you did step in my trap, I might as well extend our business endeavors. Fool! Ooh, you stepped into my forest, and now you must pay the price. Pick your poison. Which burden do you want to carry for the rest of your life?
I mean, I feel like... Okay. Deliver the contract. Okay. Deliver stuff. Your soul escaped to this outhouse? Oops. Okay. Well, we're going to the toilet of doom to get our soul back.
Not a bad choice. This one should be a breeze. You're leaving all the difficult contracts for the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think about it.
You only offered me 2. And the one that I didn't get was the one that you offered me before. All right, we gotta find this outhouse of doom. Okay. I have something in my eye. There's like a dog hair or something that has floated directly behind my glasses somehow. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. Ooh. This is a very interesting one to be in. Like, zone to be in. Okay, I need a bomb. I don't see any here, though. Oh, okay. Bam! What do we get? I have no idea. A rift token. I love this game. It's so cute. I've been really enjoying it so far. I wonder if this is also trap. There is definitely something up there. Oh my god! What the heck? No! Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye. See ya! They're cherry bombs? Oh, I didn't even think about it! That it would be that.
Maybe some branches nearby haven't burned up yet.
Oh my gosh.
Up there.
Okay. Okay, we got stuff. There's stuff there. But I can't get up there from here. Maybe? I keep seeing there's yarn over there. There's yarn over there, which I think is what I might already have. That looks like the sprint one. And then there's something over there. Okay, I guess we can get it this way. Yep, we already have the sprint yarn. There's stuff over there. Boop, boop, boop. Bam! Another one. And we've got enough yarn to stitch it.
One, two, presto!
It's a toque! It's an ice hat. It's so cold. Oh, to do a ground pound. Oh, boy. What? Okay, you know what? Sure. Sakumic hood? Listen, I don't have a hat in time, so I gotta do a hood in time. This looks like another place to be. Fool!
Oh, wait. It's you. I was kind of expecting an oven. Don't take it good. But since...
Okay. I'm just gonna take the last contract. I feel like this is... Yeah.
This one should be a breeze.
Oh, this is clever. I like this. Yeah. already have this hat. This might be the well. It looks like it's kind of well-ish. Nope. Nope. There's definitely stuff on here, and it doesn't look like I can get it off, so I'm gonna go with no.
Sure has its eye on stuff. I hear there's money waiting.
I've already done this. They're back. What? Wait, can I do this? No. Only bombs? Come on.
What's up?
Wait, do I still have to do this? Hang on. What? I've done this already. That's an owl. Oh, I bet you that's probably from the first zone. Okay.
Dwellers are so hard to talk to.
Oh, that doesn't work either. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder, like, one of the other ones let me reset from the same part. So I wonder if the soul thing is because, like, or sorry, I wonder if the reason why I'm having issues here is because I don't have my soul anymore. Oh, man. Oh, this is the glitch guy. The shop merchant. Do, 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 do.
Come with me.
Do I have to go with like this perfect spot? Yep, already done. Did I just ever pick this up? Is that why? Ah, there we go. I see. I left and just never picked that up. I thought that it was down that path I had to go, so I wasn't bothering to look into it. Hang on, we have a relic we have to go and equip. Oh, so we might have... I wonder if our demon buddy is gonna be here with us. I thought there was a... Yeah, right here. Well, bam! New relic! Mockery of off-planet life. What the heck? Spaceships don't look like that. Where's the wood? Why is it sucking up cows? This is insulting. I'm gonna sue. There's a bunch of circles on the ground. Like here. And oh, hey, what's this? How did I not notice this? Have we done this already? Nope. Because there's a timepiece there. Oh, we have done this. What are we talking about? I did not do that. That is not what I did. Do 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 do. Wrong button. Hey, dog lover. Balloons. Wabam! I love how she says ba-bam and I say wabam. I feel like I've done this, but it's still here. So, like, I wonder if there's like a time trial thing. Don't even. Oh, there's the whale. Maybe I didn't grab it the last time? Well, I apparently skipped chapter 2. So, now I'm in chapter 3. Oh my god. But I just started it. Yeah, that's not a real one. What? Oh. We can see in the toy box. Let's see if there's anything I can see anything. There's trains. Oh my god, there's meat. I think that's what that is in the bottom or in the top right of the toy box. And a melon, a watermelon? Yeah, so we might have a lot of things available. Wow, that was fast. Okay, well, we have some contractual obligations to complete. But before we do that, I want to go back to World 1 now that we have new hats and see if we can finish it. Really? No, I guess I can't. I think it's this one that I'm looking for. There's an item in here that I want. This is what I'm looking for. Because we spawn right here. Wait, what? Haha, got it. I am clever. I figured that maybe that would be something that we would unlock something for, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's cute. That makes my life a billion times easier. Movement is pretty cool. Ah, clever, clever, clever. Oh, well, that was not what I wanted to do. Boop-a-doop-boo. Okay, just seeing what else I got here. Okay. The movement is actually pretty cool with that. I like it. He doesn't seem to be coming to attack me. So I'll leave him alone. I keep forgetting that that's what I have for options for, like, what I'm equipped on at the moment. I'm curious out of, like, how many people in the chat have played this game. I love how I tried to turn on the faucets before, and then they addressed it. Whee! We got more yarn. Surprisingly, this is a game I've beaten. I only played a little of the first world. Lost for Words, you beat this one? I'm just looking around at all the different jumping points to see. There's a dude here that I need to find. I just don't know where he is. Ow. I thought he should be around here. Oh, here he is.
What the? It's Marvin.
Oh, yeah. We're scaring the daylights out of this guy. Don't worry. Ah! I'm worried. That did not work according to plan. Yep. I'll leave the mafia alone. I just want the yarn that I got from here. And I don't know how to leave the level without beating it. How did the daylights get him in the first place? Well, you see, I don't know. Do 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 do. So we're at 11. Aw, the Roomba ran into the burger. Well, you see, I don't know, it was a vibe. Hopefully a good vibe. All right, time for the subcon well. Hopefully this will put me in the place that is actually next to the well. Hey, Jean, welcome in. We're back at the tree. Oh, that's the well. Well. I went the wrong way the first time. Yeah, I do know that. Thank you. I'm just clearing up the stuff that I can grab.
Subcon well is this way.
Yep, you told me that already. I don't know what your joke was because I didn't listen to you. I've got a sinking feeling about this place. Ha ha ha, you're clever. Nope. Yep, I've already figured that one out.
From other dimensions come into focus.
Or you could just use the mask. Although, I see this is going to be a problem. I'm not going to be able to get over there, and I don't see... Okay, we'll try. Okay. Ooh. This is some spooky yarn! You already have the hat, but you get +1 yarn anyways. No, no, no! I'm in danger! I gotta wait. My stuff is on cooldown. And I whiffed. That time I was too fast. Oh God! Oh my God! That was, yep. I was not expecting that. Oh, that'll work either way. No, what? Okay. I thought that I thought that the timer was, like how long you had to wait until you could hit it the next time? What the heck is wrong with me? There's no way I'm going in there. Go in the bucket. Wait, what? What's wrong with this bucket? I feel like... Okay, I'll go down. Oh no. I'm in. So we gotta clean out the well. I wonder what's dirty about it. Wow, ugh, gross. There's bugs. I could move the camera in that cutscene and I didn't realize it. And then I did, and I was like, wait a second. Can I eat you? Weird bats? No? Okay. Hello? Is this a chest? Ooh, a hook shop badge. Oh my God. Press and hold X to swing from hooks. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Can I equip it? Wait, I thought I had 3 badge slots. Okay, that was a fail. I see. Yikes! I feel like this is inverted. Again. Hey, door's open! Well, bam! EZ. This is some spooky yarn again. See, the cool thing is we have a whole lot of, oh. We now have a whole lot of extra yarn. I do like this new item we just got. And I think this might mean that I'll be able to beat World 1. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, is this? I wonder if this is like a race. Against the water. Because like the water might be rising, but it also might be based on where I'm at. Yikes! Oh no, there's a spider there. Okay. I just saw the water rise tremendously. What? What? Oh my god. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Is that a spider? Is it below me? Okay, well, I'm glad the water is not rising on a timer. It seems to be. You know, I was trying to jump and attack you. Ooh, but I want that. How did I not notice this? No, no, I did not mean to. Go this way. Yikes! Water's still rising. It's just slow. Bam! Quick, the water's coming! Okay, well, those, I guess we don't get those. Only a race if you don't like drowning. Fair. Hey, Block It, welcome in. Yeah! Contract is now complete. Look at that. See? Professional gamer. EZPZ. I wonder if there's gonna be like fractures of time here because of who the heck? Excuse me. What?
So, we meet again, my arch nemesis.
Who are you?
What? You don't remember me? How rude!
Honestly, I could not have asked for him to say a better line after what I just said.
It's me, boss of the mafia. Remember? You blew me up when I was indiscretion.
Oh!
Your young friend captured my remains in this jar.
Oh my gosh, she actually did it?
I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay. The past is the past, and I'll accept your carcass as an apology.
Yeah, not happening.
You won't hand it over? Such nerve on such a small child. If I had hands, I would slap you.
I am picking literally the best responses to all these things.
I'll just buy a new body then. There has to be some poor soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money.
Maybe.
I may not look like it right now, but I'm well traveled. I know the whereabouts of all the secrets on this planet. Buy my map badge, and I will show you where you can find relics that will make you rich.
I mean, I'll buy it because, you know, it's not bad to have, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah.
Pull out my map whenever you need.
Yep, no, I'm good. Thanks. Actually, I should see if there's another thing yet. No, there's not. I'm kind of surprised that I don't see any more relic spots. We have 12. All right, let's take a look at this. What? We still don't have a key item? What? I figured the badge with the hook shot would be it. Time rift detected. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, because we have to have all of our contracts in order to get to the finale. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. No, 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 no. I keep pressing B in order to see things because I keep seeing B to interact. So I'm like, oh, that must be. Really? Where? That one I don't actually know where that is. The other ones I do. Well, we might as well go and see what the next thing is. I feel like mail delivery service will probably be ideal because we can go to all corners of the map probably and find everything. I need to make sure I pick up as much yarn as possible though, because it's nice to get the hats early per level so that we don't have to mess around later. I have a scooter and everything. I'm perfectly ready for this. Why is there an arrow here?
Totally in right now. That's what I've been told to say. So make a purchase, please.
Automatically pull out your hover. You die in one hit? Not a chance. No, you can keep all those badges. They are suboptimal for me. You know, I can't help but every time I come over this area, I'm like do 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 do. Because of the Through the Fire and Flames. Oh, I'm dead. pencils. Oh my god! Is that a pencil crayon box or a crayon box? Wait, is it equipped? That's what the arrow's for, rude? No. Oh, we still don't know how to, use the camera. Oh, it is! Excuse me. Oh, darn. No! Oh my god! Exit! Oh, there we go. Yeah, the problem was it told me, but it told me in, keyboard. And I don't, yeah. Okay. Aren't these statues nice? No. As a matter of fact, they're not. The opposite, thank you. What? Oh. Don't worry. I'll feed you. Was not prepared. Ooh. Ooh, another thing. More crayons. Oh, just noticed you were able to change the on-screen layout, button layout. Yeah, yeah. I had to tab out of the game, tab back into it, and then use my controller. And I have to do that anytime I start up the game if I want it to be, if I want it to have, yeah. But honestly, it's not too bad as long as I can, you know, see it, right? There's a lot of things that you can do, right? Like these, sorry, I'm concentrating so I don't fall. I wonder if this, like, leads to anything? I feel like it should, right? Like, this feels like it should be a path that, like, leads somewhere good. Although, I don't know. I messed up. That's fine. Although I did think I saw the well somewhere. Not well. Yes, it's this thing. The time rift that I was looking for is over here. The whole reason I did not go and talk to that guy was because I have no intention of actually completing the main story. And instead, I'm coming here. Hi. Whoopee! Ah, yes. Greh, my favorite color. Also, welcome in Rashkavar. Time rift! Pipe! Let's go. Cookies! She's got a cookie in her mouth! The whale. And the clocks. Also, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all hanging out and stuff. But thank you for saying that I'm doing a good job, Jagger. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm a gamer. Also, it feels like there's a lot of water in this place. I mean, I guess we are maybe underwater. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay. What? That thing has a hitbox around it that prevented me from jumping straight over. That's rude. Hi, Fox. Thanks for the lurk. I'm guessing you deliberately went with the red hoodie today. Yeah, it's not my Festival de Voyageur one. It's my Canada Day sweater, which is why it's got the little flag on the top. 7.8, too much water. I can tell from the tiny flag, yeah. Ooh. Aha. I'm prepared. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared! It's fine. Where's the whale? That's the, like, most critical bit of information. I don't see it. Oh, no. Is the whale gone? Mm-hmm. I don't like this. 'Cause that seems like the other one didn't have stuff on it, so why am I going to the side? Oh no, do you see that? Look, there's so much red. That means that those platforms are gonna fall. No, I was running fast and it didn't work. Oh, no. Stress. Well, what are we gonna get? A hat flare again. Wait, but I got this already. Wait, but we have that one. Hey, Digimaster, welcome in. Yeah, it told me to equip it, and now it's not even showing up. Crayons. Yeah, it did not. It didn't equip it. It also didn't give it to me. I can't figure out how to equip it. I mean, it might be equipable somewhere else. Let's see what we got. We got soul escape to the outhouse, which we can't do. Deliver packages to 10 of my minions. Yeah. Well, let's go and do something. We still don't know where this one is. I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult to find it, though. It looks like it's an area with water. Good morning, Alfie. All right, mail delivery service. This time we're actually gonna do it. These are cute intro pictures. Interesting. You have not, I've never used that before.
Good morning! Are you ready to complete your contractual obligations?
Yeah.
I'm not heartless. Ever so often, I sneak into mailboxes and steal letters. Then deliver them to my minions. That way, it's almost like someone cares about them. But our last mailman has gone. Poof. You'll have to do.
Okay.
I've got a gift for the occasion. Although it requires a special kind of hat to use. I hope you've got it.
I hope so too.
This badge is only a rental.
But I already have it.
Before you leave, remember to put it on your sprint hat.
I already have the scooter badge.
Nothing. All of the minions who are awaiting mail will have an icon above them. Once you're done, come back here and clock out. Get it?
Yep, got it. Oh my god, I actually have to go and shoot the mail at people. Okay. I wonder if you don't have anything above your head. Oh, you do. You got one. Perfect. We're doing good. You don't got none. Goodbye. Gotta go fast. Goodbye. What? My scooter. Oh, there you are. Whoa, you can just use your scooter, bonk into things and you move faster? Oh, man. You can jump with the scooter? Hello. Somebody is missing some mail. I do not see any mail icons here anymore. Maybe there's somebody in the woods. Ahaha! EZPZ. Delivered the packages. You completed your contractual obligations. I have to log out? Clock out? Nope. Okay. Guess we're just grabbing the clock. We'll just stay on the clock forever. I can hear my hard drive thingy going whoosh. Or graphics card. 14. We can deal with that in a bit. Mail delivery service. Ooh. See, that's our contract. Queen Vanessa's Manor. That's gonna be a problem because there can only be one queen around here. And it's not Vanessa.
The manor is this way.
I'm sure it is. Okay, there was something frozen. Okay, I'm curious. No, I really thought there's something weird going on here. I don't know what it is, but I feel like it's gotta be over here that this thingy is that my rift is at. Oh, you can climb up these? There's an invisible wall here, in case you were wondering. So you cannot really climb up these because it won't let you through. Where is the rift? Where is the rift? There's gotta be one somewhere. You know, now that I know that the statues move, I do have to wonder how many people were freaking out with me standing near the statue that was by the bridge at the very beginning.
The manor is this way.
Well, heck. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Also, the fact that this ice respawns every time is rude. 100% was me, I was nervous. Just looking around for special fancy ice rifts. Hi. Looking around. Do you see any rifts? No. Because I haven't been to the front of the house yet. I haven't really looked around the outside. So I'm just... This tree looks suspicious. Nope. This wall looks suspicious, but it's just, I think, fancy. Nope. Yep. Where is this thingy that I'm looking for? It has to be outside. It can't be inside the manor. But at the same time, it looks like it would be somewhere warm. I don't think it's gonna be out here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm stuck. I panicked. I hit an icicle and now I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. If you grab me, I swear to gosh. I figured that the thingy won't show up over here, the statue, because I haven't gone close enough to it yet. So, okay. All right. Queen Vanessa's Manor. Act 4. Chapter 3. Act 4. We've actually done Act 5 before we did Act 4. Oh, there's a key. Oh, okay.
Yubi, boss told me to remind you, you signed that paper about not using your hats while in the manor.
What?
Don't use them. Thanks.
Okay. I'm not allowed to use my... But I did already use my hat. I wonder if that's a problem. Checkpoint. Aw. Oh. Oh. Hey! There's a fancy book? Or is that a key? Oh, you can hide. That's fascinating to me. Oh, what's this? can still look around. Oh! Yeah, but I'm here! Under this! She can't see me. Yeah. I can't find my, ew, there's a bug on the thing. If I've gone the correct direction, I just ran whichever possible way I could. Okay, there's a door there. We need to find a key. Thankfully, the game will show us where we need the key from. An old ruined diary. A lot of the pages have been torn out. Turn to one that's left? Yeah, sure. 13. Why? What have I done wrong? In his letters, he talks about her, a tutor. He says he loves me, but she sees him. I get letters and she gets his time. He is mine. Once his studies are finished, I will have him back. Dear diary, today my prince left to begin his studies. He will be so far away and for so long. He has promised to write. He won't forget me, will he? His beloved princess? Can't hear my footsteps at all. I'm not even walking. He is coming back just one weekend, a short holiday from her. I will convince him to stay. I cannot let my love leave again. Sounds a little melodramatic. Ooh. Yo, another crayon. Mother had a bit of an accident last week, so today I got crowned as queen. Now the prince can't call me his princess. Life isn't fair. My prince enjoys his breakfast far too much. I'm jealous of that darn bacon. He loves it. No more bacon in this house. Man, this is bananas. Oh, I wish I could just keep him always locked up and in chains in the cellar. But you can't chain a man, can you? Oh, is this Riding Hood? Oh no, balloons. I see. No! Oh, thank gosh. I thought I was gonna pop the balloon. Nope. No, you don't. I'm sorry about your hair, my prince. I just wanted our lengths to match and color and curl. You look wonderful. Ooh. Yeah, a rift token. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh no! The mafia's here! Oh, she's at the door. I can see the red light. Look, she's right there at the end of the hallway. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Also, this relic right here is the exact one that we have running around in my house. Don't pop. Don't pop. I'm worried. No, did she take the key? Oh, good. It's on the toilet. My prince has gone. Wait, is she showering? No, no, no. 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 Excuse me, I can't see. I don't know what to do. I'm in danger. Oh! Oh, I'm not allowed to use masks, though. Oh, it's in the chest. But the chest probably has the key, right? Oh. There's the thing up there. So I can't do this with using the thingies. Oh. It's got a key on it. I thought that meant that we needed, yeah. Yeah, find out what's in the attic. Contract complete. All right, contract is complete. We can come back here now and just grab the thing in the attic. I wonder how the mafia guy got frozen. Time rip detected. We still don't know where the other thing is. Not done. Still need the toilet of doom. Oh. That might be in town. This one is still weird. I haven't figured it out. We'll take a look. We'll go back there. I still want to go to Queen Vanessa's manor. Oh, interesting, Lunar. I don't know what Psychonauts is. I wonder if I could have snuck in there and grabbed the key while she was, you know... Yeah. Cause she definitely, yeah, while she was in the shower, I definitely feel like I could have snuck in there, but I didn't do a very good job. This is definitely no houses here. So maybe this is not the place I needed to go. Maybe I do need to go to the fire area. Oh, I'm a gamer? There is stuff here. Yeah, nice try. What do we get? We got more yarn. Darn. Whoa, there's eyes in that tree. Just looking around over here, see if there's anything that I may have missed so far. Oh. Don't see anything. There's like a path that way, but that's a little bit too far out of my range right now. There's something over here. Right there. Oh. Well, bam. Another one. More of these. I'm seeing a lot of, I'm getting a lot of yarn, but there's still like many other things that I'm looking for, like rifts and stuff. Oh God. That is not what I wanted to do. There's stuff over there. But it doesn't look like there's anything like... I'm looking for sparkling stuff and treasure chests and stuff. Oh my God, no, no. Well, I fell. Alas. There is, though, in this area, places with actual buildings. So it's possible that the time rift that I need is over here. Oh, there's ice. Do. Looking for water. Looking for water. Who are you? Oh, okay, that's a thingy. Oh no. What the heck? Nope, no bugs. Oh, that's... I do need a bug. How do I get there? EZPZ. Wait, where's the... Well, well, well. Would you look at that? There be a statue. Are you for real? Okay. Excuse you. I'm trying to hit you. Okay. I am mostly dead. I don't know that there was any... Oh! Oh! Those spiders are back and I almost died. Oh god, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Shame all these houses are empty.
Where is it? I don't know where the statue is anymore. Please, no dying. Where is this? Oh, you're still there. Are you stuck? Is that what the problem is? I don't mind you being stuck. Well, bam! Another rift token. See, I kind of want to do that rather than do this. I'm pretty sure that statue is stuck. So I'm okay with that right now. Well, let's deal with the posters or whatever these things are called. Ooh, yikes. Yep. You'll come with me indeed.
Shame all these houses are empty now.
Shame all these houses are empty now. Yeah, I'll help you out. 'Cause I'm nice. Gotta get rid of this life thing on my screen. What is this? Does this say spiders? Caution. Something. This looks like a really weird building.
Poor dwellers can't stand on things like this. They pass right through.
Oh.
Poor dwellers can't stand on things like this. They pass right through.
Heck. Okay, there's an ice thing somewhere nearby. I just need to figure out where it is.
Poor dwellers can't.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Is there a minion nearby that I can eat? No? Okay. Go, go, go. Ow!
Poor dwellers can't stand on things like
Okay, well, heck. I thought there was another guy up there, but no. Okay, that's fine. There's one right there. Much closer. Yeah! Look at that. We're a gamer.
I'll borrow you real quick.
I can't pick it up.
Come with me.
poor dwellers can't stand on things like
Wait, what? The thingies are gone now. Oh, because of, yeah, okay. Yikes. Okay, so we have that one.
poor dwellers can't stand
So how do I get up here then? From over there. Oh boy, we're going real far. I'm assuming from here? I can't see. Okay, so we're coming over here to this spot to grab this, and then there's one more painting. I don't even know if this is like something I need to do. I just know that there was mention of it. So, like, I think he mentioned these guys, and so I kind of want to get rid of them before he's like, ah, just kidding, now you gotta go and blah, 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 do all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh, God. Okay, I really thought that that was going to be something different. I'm trying to figure out how in the heck do I get over there, because I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I can get up there from over here. Yikes. Oh! There's a chest up there! Oh my god! What? How do I get over there? Okay, well, this is not gonna work for sure. Jump, jump, run, jump. Nope. Darn. Darn, how do I get over there? Maybe there's a way up from this way. Excuse me. Yes! We're genius! Okay, before we do that, though, there is a treasure. And we do like treasures. Oh. Because you never know when you're just gonna find a relic. Like more crayons. Or more yarn. Hey Marco, how are you doing? Oh my god! Game's trying to bully. Yeah! Maybe that's where, oh my god, maybe that's where the other area is that I haven't had access to. Maybe that's where the rift is.
Shame all these houses are
I had a awful sleep today because I had to be awake at like bus o'clock in the morning. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I mean, it was Easter, so I had to be awake early because of Easter, right? Look at that! Look at that section right there. That's looking awfully like the thing that I had to go to. No. Ooh. Ooh, hello. No. You know, oh, we can sit at the picnic bench with a knife. No, let's never do that again because it's painful. Another rift token. The rift token's for the gotcha, right? Or the gamba, or whatever it's called. But yeah, I had family gathering at 4 p.m. And I had to feed Ruby breakfast and then second breakfast. So second breakfast is at 10 a.m. So that I didn't end up falling asleep until, yeah, really late. And then I had to get up, shower, and do all the other stuff, you know, to make myself a presentable human being. Oh, I almost whiffed that. Oh my god. No! No, I had it! What? Rude. Hey, Kirby, how's it going? There's so many things. There's so much stuff over here that's like so many sparkles. This whole section over here is like sparkle section. Doo-doo. Oh, I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck. I'm in the wall. Okay, there we go. Now we're out of the wall.
Hello there. You look new around here. You know, I haven't seen a good solid neck like yours for a long time.
I see. There was an item that I was trying to find over here, and then I got distracted, as usual. Okay. I couldn't help but notice the hood. Yeah, so yesterday we started this, and we started it, and somebody's like, do you have a hat for a hat in time? I was like, well, no, I don't actually own a hat. And then they're like, well, you have a hood. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll put the hood on. And then I put the hood on, and yesterday I was wearing the Festival de Voyageur hood that was also red. And today I'm wearing my Canada Day hood, if you can't tell from the Canada flag on the head. Because I'm trying to match. Also welcome in Bad Road, Kirby, Soren, Sylvanas. I appreciate you all being here. Is that flag upside down? It is because the hood is normally down, right? And so if it's like behind you, then it's right side up, right? It's only upside down because I've pulled it forward. So when it's behind you, right, it would be the right way around. How did I get over here? I don't remember. This way?
I wouldn't mind being strapped around a cute neck like yours.
Ah, get lost. Okay. This is, a whole lot of no. What is that? Oh my god, that's a person. Please no. Making sure that one doesn't get up and move. Okay. I gotta figure out where I came from because I'm lost. Somehow. Is this like the main area? Go away.
Oh, is that a yarn up there?
Is it? No, there's nothing up there. There was a yarn. There was 2 of them that I saw, but I'm lost and I can't figure out where I was. I'm so confused. Now I'm in somewhere I don't even know. Wait, it might have been here. Oh my god, we made it back. Yes. Okay. No. We have exactly what we want. I whiffed again. Yep, we've been here, and now we're back. Oh. Oh. What? I didn't expect that I was gonna slide right off the edge. I thought that I thought I pressed A, so I thought it would stop. But I guess I pressed A and didn't actually, like, press it at the time that I thought that I did. Jump, jump, this, that. Okay, A. Yep. Jump, jump, this, A. There we go. Yikes. Yikes. What? Excuse me. That was rude. I just phased through the floor. Please, someone clip that. No, 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 no. This game is bullying me. Okay. Look. Here, game. No phasing me through the wall, please and thank you. Now. What? All this for a rift coin? Okay. I hope those are good. I hope those are worth something. Okay, we gotta go this way. Ay, 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 ay. This is not good. I knew. Yep. I knew my timing had already been hecked. Ah! This is a ginormous pocket watch. You know, this whole area is just full of, what's it called? Those statues? Okay. Oh! Like, I wish I had a slightly higher jump. Hello? Wait, is this not good enough? Oh, there we go. What is happening? How do I have to jump all the way over there? There's no way. I lied. There is, in fact, a way. There's so many things here! Look, there's something over there, too! And something over there! What is this? It's a band! Okay, there's something in there. And that looks like it needs to be blown up. Oh my god. Wait, is there really something in here? This area is looking really scary. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh. Look, there's something over there. Oh my god. Something over there, and wasn't there something over there? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I still want to know. I keep saying want to know, like I'm actually gonna look for an answer. You know, there's a floating random group of instrument and table and chair here. And I don't see anything that it belongs to. Okay, there's something up there. Okay, so we have this. No! Okay, I see. I think, okay. We're fine. Okay, we're not fine. The problem is that I can't jump high enough. Maybe I have to, like, I don't know. I feel like I might have actually been able to do that. No. Okay. I wonder if there's a badge that'll allow me to jump higher. Because it just, some of these are really, really tight jumps. Oh. +1 yarn. Now there's something over there. Yeah, I just have to be careful because if I anger the weeping angels, basically, then it's gonna be a bad time. So I have to be careful. I thought there was something here, but it might actually not be here. Well, there is something here for sure, but it might, yeah, there is definitely something here because we have that rift that's right there, but I thought that there was a, like a glowing rainbow thing. Hello? Hello? Now I'm on the wrong side of this, which is not what I wanted. Oh, there is! It's right there! Do. I don't know. You know what? I've got a song stuck in my head going through this right now. And it's from Tarzan. Rift token. I thought it was gonna be a relic. Okay, there's still another one over there. And I think that is it before we go into that thing there. Rude. So the real question is gonna be, how do I get up there? I bet you it's gonna be through this again. Because we went the other way last time. And I think we tried to go that way, but we ended up falling. Okay. Get that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where do I go from there? Do I not have the camera equipped? I don't. Oh, no. Okay. I see. Whatever you do, don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. Oh. Nope. 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 Camera, please, catch up. Wha-bam! I love Doctor Who, Specky. Doctor Who is like one of my favorites. All right. I believe that is everything that I can think of here. So let's go into this. As soon as I figure out how to. Well, bam. Sleepy subcon. Uh-oh. Who's sleepy? These guys. Don't wake them up. 9? I didn't even get 6 the first time. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that they can't drop one. Looks like they cannot. Oh, my eyes. Oh no, I'm gonna get absolutely smacked in the face. I am upset. What in the actual heck did just happened? I ended up doing a really weird jump. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get those. I am not interested in dying today. Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible. Oh my god, please just give me health. That's 5. Oh, there's a picture. Thank goodness. What the heck? There's a picture over there too? And a picture up there? Ay, ay, ay. Wait, is that where I spawned in? That's cheating. That is where I spawned in. I'm so dead. Thank God I can't light myself on fire. Sadness. Thank goodness it just starts me at the beginning. So I can not get slapped in the face. Nice, 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 nice. Give me. That's a terrible place for that. There we go. Just making sure. Yeah, I knew it. There was health at the top of that door. I did not see that. I could have saved it. Is that like a pendulum that's like, you're getting sleepy? Sleepy. No. Hey! Ah! Can I stop falling, please? It's the same spot every time. Okay, goodness. We finally got it. My eyes are vibrating like the Zoom emote. Ah, no! I almost saved it. Nope, not dying today. I wonder if I can fly there from here, but I don't know that I want to test it. I finally got past this spot and then immediately die. Oh. Not again! Oh my god! Panic, 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 panic. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm chill and calm and everything is good. This is not a thing. Hello? There we go. There is still 4 more pictures to go. Oh, yeah, we're going this way. It's safer. Yeah, no. I'm not going for that. Hey, maid! Oh, I can't believe we're here and not dead. Oh. Alright. Looks like... See, that's the one thing... Oh, my God. That's the one thing I struggle with, what's it called? With platformers. Is that ding means that the door's open. Anywhere that you can, like, fall off the edge and die. Oh, no. Wait, no, that one's got a head, so it's fine. Looking for pictures. So far, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's one right there. I need what? How many? Math. 4? Okay. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we're spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Ha ha ha. Oh. Let's get the magnet, please. So I don't have to go out there. So there's still 3 more. Unless there's like, I don't think. Yeah. My eyes. Okay. I see. Well, that's a bit of a problem. There's a picture over there. Right, like, right there. I can see it. But there's still 3 more somewhere. I don't know if this ground is danger or not. But right now I'm gonna assume that all ground is danger. I don't see any more pictures. Oh my God. Well, it's a good thing that one can't fall. What is this? Oh my God! Hello? No! Get out of here! Trying to see if there's anything else anywhere. I don't see anything. What? I'm on fire. Listen, I was not expecting to light myself on fire, okay? There's something out there I can't see. Because the game is being rude. What is this? Ah! Sneaky! Wait, I better not beat this with 8 out of 9. I'll be very angry. What's this? It's a large, heavy book titled Proof of Ethical Consumption Under Capitalism. The pages are all blank. Ooh. Oh boy. No! That's a dragon. Look, that's a dragon. A little serpent dragon. Also, I don't know if I've said hi to Spree and Juilliard and Jack, Mango, Sylvanas. I've said hi to for sure. I think you were here at the beginning. Mandy, how did your Final Fantasy VII go? Did you beat Ruby Weapon yet? Welcome in, other John, Metal Waldo, Radio, Mandy. You killed Ruby Weapon, nice. Yo, welcome in, Kira. I hope you're all doing well. We are, I am currently, well, also, hang on, you might get pre-rolls because I don't have ads that go during the stream, so I'll give people a second. Lots of my big nice of the round. Welcome in, Tacos. Thank you so much for joining us here. Welcome. Thank you so much, Mandy, for the raid. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers, but this game is actually my first playthrough of A Hat in Time. I'm going to be doing a 40-game solo randomized archipelago multi-world where I'm playing 40 games that are randomized, crossed like each other. And this will be one of those games. So I need to beat it first before I can actually, randomize it. So I think I've got like 6 games I have to get through my first playthrough of, and then I'm going to be doing a 40 game. Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mandy. Thank you so much, Tacos. Tomorrow, if you're interested, if maybe this isn't your thing or whatever, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy X randomizer. Tomorrow night, it starts at like 10 p.m. Central. I don't know what time that is in Eastern or Pacific, but I'm going to be going through a new archipelago, a new randomizer, basically, of Final Fantasy X. So if you're interested in checking it out, seeing what Final Fantasy X randomizer is like, I recommend giving the channel a follow and also coming back tomorrow. I know you guys are coming in from a Final Fantasy VII rando, or not rando, a Final Fantasy VII playthrough. I think, being fellow Final Fantasy fans, I kind of wanted to, mention it. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I've done 2 of them now so far. So, but it just got updated because it's still very early access, it's still being worked on. There are still bugs, crashes, and other things like that. But we're beta testing it, and we've done 2 so far. It's been pretty good. Yes, very early access. Listen, it is though, Voolagin. It's still crashing a lot, and the logic for it is not like 100%. Welcome in, Glitch. Glitch Bun, I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. Can we get a shout out, please? I think we did get a shout out for Mandy on the Twitch stuff. So can we get another like exclamation mark shout out for Mandy? Mandy is great. I've known Mandy for ever, basically, it feels like. Almost since I started streaming. Like, I feel like it's been like at least 8 years now. Maybe longer? But yeah. From now on, I'm going to describe early release software as early access. Thank you. I don't know what else to call it besides like a beta branch or whatever else, but or like alpha or beta or something like that. But yeah. Mandy is great. Plays a lot of different games, a lot of scary games, I find. But not always. Like Final Fantasy VII. Although Final Fantasy VII can be pretty scary. I don't know, that one area with the mansion, it can be scary. But yeah, welcome in. This is my first playthrough of A Hat in Time, so I ask typically, if possible, actually not if possible, I ask that people don't give me hints, suggestions, spoilers, or foreshadowing. So yeah, we are kind of going through this. I have completed as much of chapter 1 as I possibly could. Then I went to chapter 3 by accident. So now we're completing this one as much as we can. And then we'll go to chapter 2 because somehow I didn't realize that I unlocked one before the other, and because the thingy was bouncing and I was like, oh, that means I have to go there, but it wasn't. It was just showing me the latest thing that I've unlocked. Gold Saucer is scary because of the solo. There's like a solo arena match that you have to do to get, I think, a ribbon. You just misremembered the order. 23 is number 1. Should have started with chapter 2. Oh, of course. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? Got mad at that and gave up. Oh, yeah. I think I save scummed so many times there. When I did my 100% playthrough. All right. So we went through the teleporter and we're here, and unless there's some mystical paper running around somewhere, we've got 8 out of 9 pictures somehow. Once again, we are 1 short. So I'm unhappy with the fact that we're once again 1 short. Go, 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 get all these. Big money. Yeah, rub it in, game. The Tale of Queen Vanessa. She was in love with the prince. And everybody loved her too. But the prince was in love with somebody that was a redhead, but he wasn't actually. It was just a tutor that the princess thought they were in love. So the princess's heart was broken. And so the prince was confused because he was just giving her flowers because of all the help that the tutor gave to him. But the princess misunderstood and ran away. He tried to give her flowers, right? Or maybe, no. Actually, I go back. I lied. This lady was not, in fact, a tutor, but in fact was a flower shop lady, like Aerith. And so he was buying flowers. So that was giving money, okay? Buying flowers, okay, for Vanessa. Okay, but Vanessa thought that he was in love with the flower girl. So Vanessa was mad and got super jealous and slashed his pictures when he tried to apologize. And so instead of you know, being good, she turned evil and had the prince locked up or frozen. Oh no, locked up in the dungeon. And then they all got sucked into the void because we didn't get the last picture. So GG. This is a very beautiful and coherent story. New remix. Okay, sure, why not? Poor Prince lost his Fall Guys crown. I didn't even realize that. He got locked up for trying to buy her flowers. Yes, yes, yes. Also, my Roomba is adorable. All right, here we go again. So we have this as well that we had found. We can go back to. But we also... yeah. Oops. No. I want to go there. There's also a thing in Queen Vanessa's Manor. I should go back and get it before I forget. This is a scary game because of this section, actually. Toilet of Doom? Yeah, that's one of my last, so this particular biome here, or zone, has obligations that I have, contracts. I need to do and complete them. This is the last one that I have left, is that my soul has escaped into this outhouse, and so I have to get it back? Question mark? Yep, I do know that the manor is this way. This section kind of goes like, hey, what if this were a horror game? I also, like... Heck. Have a little bit of a motion sickness problem. So, every now and then well, sorry, not every now and then. I'll take breaks every now and then just to, like, ease my brain from, yeah, dealing with that. Because the camera kind of swings around pretty wildly. When was your last break? Well, I don't know. Did I take a break? I've been streaming for what it says is 4 hours, so I'm gonna guess no. Hello? What do I keep grabbing on the wall there? Yeah, I haven't taken a break because my, I haven't taken a break because my internet died for a minute. So there's also some scary enemies here. Are you familiar? Is anybody here familiar with Doctor Who? Because that right there is basically like a weeping angel. That statue there will try to kill you. Doctor Who? Exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. last time I died here from that. The first time I came here, I jumped so bad that I jumped into an icicle and then got stuck there. Who knows where it is now? I mean, that was what happened when I was getting the item in that one area. I turned around and the statue was gone. And it's because it had moved, but it had fallen off the platform, and so it was stuck underneath. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need the actual key. So we've done this before, so we know what to do-ish. This is stuff on the wall. Is this where the prince was chained up? No. Nobody. Oh my god, don't zoom in on the thing, I'm busy. The key. Or I wonder what. Is she gone? Nope. She's right there. Don't worry, we're fine. This is a hat in time, but where's her hat? Yeah, no, this is a hood in time because I don't have any hats. Nope. There's somebody crying there, because it's... Oh, there's the key. Okay, well, we're going upstairs. Checkpoint again. Door at the end of the hallway. Grab this. No, you don't. You only think you know where I am. I actually don't know where you are, which is a problem. Oh, never mind. She's right there. Oh my god, she just left the room. She's coming in and freezing the guy. That's what happened. Because we could hide in the closet. She opened this one, but he's in the other side, probably. Right? Cookies? I feel like you're lying. I just want to see where you are. Maybe I have to go grab the other balloon. But like, see, I don't understand what happened. Because like... I don't understand how, like she wasn't in here. I was going over here to get that. And what, she came in and froze him? All right, well now she's showering, so it's gonna be super easy to get the stuff. Okay, excuse me, you have to be careful. Yoink. Perfect. EZ-PZ. Well, bam! Aw, rift token. Okay, well... Oh well. This game is magic. I helped on some puzzles. Oh my god, really? That's amazing! Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Heating up French bread pizza. Now debating on whether I should have heated up 2 French bread pizzas. Yum. All right, you know what time it is? It's toilet time! It's Toilet of Doom! What is happening here? Ew, is that gas? That did not work. I feel like I should be able to just throw this in. Oh, that's what it is. I see, I see. Okay. No, 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 I've got this. Okay, well... Wait, I just broke someone free, I think? Maybe? There's a lot of toilet explosions happening. Hey, what do you got for me?
Disregard my twitchy behavior. My body has been to places that have left a permanent mark.
Okay. Yo, another badge? A beam attack? Okay. Do, Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of toilet stuff happening here. They're not even here. What are you talking about? They are not even here. This yep. I'm trying to get to the toilet. What? There was health back here. I may need it. I think I picked it up already, though. I may have messed up. Do 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 do. What was impressive? My masterful skill at whiffing on my jump. Hello? Ah, God. I don't think that this could be too bad. Oh, bombs. Ah. Yeah, look at all those roses. Oh my God, what is this? What in the Final Fantasy 14 is this? I don't want any of these. Yeah, more roses. Oh my God. Hello? There's the bomb right there. Is it 3? No! No! What? There's health out there. Nice. Less nice. Help! I'm gonna die. No! I felt like I was doing so good, and then everything went bad. Ooh, no touchy. Yikes! Everything's fine? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have the thingy in the middle that I could have been doing. Rude? Get hecked! Danger, danger, danger. Need. Oh, no! Danger, 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 danger. Why this bully? I am surprised. I'm less surprised now. Yikes. What in the heck? Oh, wow! What is that? I'm trying to get up there. I'm gonna die. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hello? What am I supposed to do? Oh, man. Hey, Molly. Don't worry, we're fine. Ba-bam! Okay, I don't understand this. I've already taken damage, more damage than I would like. Oh, I'm getting health from the stuff in the background. Good, because I keep hacking myself. Oh my god. I think that one's okay. Darn it! Oh, good. I really don't understand how to deal with this. I guess that. Do you mind? Ooh, boy. Oh, here we go again. Do you mind? Can you please go away? Oh, you're still not dead? I'm dead. Yep, there it is. Yep. What the heck? How many hits is this fight? Also, welcome in, Bully. And have a good night, Blocket. I was like, there's no way that this fight is still going. No, don't even think about it. Nope. It's a really long way to go. I don't really understand why I keep taking damage from that. But I don't think it's fair. Go away. Oh, here we go. Go over here. Okay, one down. Honestly, I'm getting better at the fight. Okay, that works. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. I keep doing that, where it says that I'm holding the X button. Darn it. Rude. Uh-oh. Please be gone! See, I can hit that while it's oh heck. Thank God! What a terrible toilet! My soul escaped into this outhouse. So the whole point, or the whole thing, was that my soul was the thing that was making the outhouse move. And I wonder if that's like, yeah. And here we go. What a terrible night to have an outhouse. Also, have a good night, Scarth. Be gone, closet. Hey, Habrev. Yes, yes, I know we have 14. But we still have to do that. Obligation, by the way, to get what you deserve. Oops. Okay. We gotta get this first, and then we can get the other one. But Hat in Time is going pretty good. I am doing okay. I am definitely feeling the motion of the sickness.
On top of that big tree.
When was the last time you took a break? Yeah, to be fair, I was trying to see if I could get through this world before I took a break. Because I feel like it's like really close to here that the really close to here. Can we not be zoomed all the way into my face? I wish I had a map. Do. I wonder if, like, I get faster or, like, bigger jump from running. Pretty sure that in here is my, last... Oh. Oh, this guy. If we don't, oh, God. I forgot about you. If we don't do this correctly, we will be in danger. Ooh. There's spiders over here. Okay, that's cheating. What? There we go. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm trying to make sure that I don't have a, you know... Oh, there, yeah, you're the statue's right there. Darn it. Okay. Do. Ba-bam! This is the last one before the finale here. Alright, so this is called Time Rift Village. Do. Okay, jump out. Then jump out again. Yikes! Checkpoint! Oh no, the cookies! Ah, my God! Why? Why? Oh! There's a checkpoint right there. Now we just need to not fall. To be fair, I almost fell. Is this gonna swing around again? No? Cookie? Gosh! Why do some of them shake like that and the other ones don't? Oh no. There's two ways. What if one's a shrinking cookie? I am gonna unequip this because it's driving me nuts. Ooh. Nice. Can you imagine if we didn't have a checkpoint and we just fell right at the end here? I almost overshot it. New flare? All right, claim this prize. We've got an ice hat that I actually really like. I really figured that the game would give me an ability to increase the amount of hits I can take from 4 maybe to 5 or something. Okay. Look at our cute hat! We look adorable. Okay. We're taking a quick stretch break. So get those legs moving. In just a second, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and you all should too. I'm just gonna go walk up and down the stairs and stuff for a few minutes and give my eyes a little bit of a break from this game. And we shall be right back. I am back. I came back with a cheese stick. Yeah, it's marble cheese. I figured while I was up, I'd snack on something. What did everybody do today? Did anybody do anything fun? I'm gonna start recording again just in case. I had turkey, and the turkey that I had is probably my second favorite turkey that I've had yet. Marvel? No, not Marvel. Marble with a B. Which is fun. Watched the last episode of a docudrama they were watching, which was not fun. Oh no. What's a docudrama? Marco. Documenting real life events or real events but told in the form of a TV series. Oh, interesting. So like Chernobyl, that was a docu-series, I think. Or docudrama. The one that was like done by HBO, I think it was. This one was on radiological disaster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You know, that makes sense. I hope you got some good sleep, Molly. And hopefully it makes you feel well rested. I'm sorry you had to... I'm sorry that you're suffering, though. I thought it was really interesting. The ones that I've watched so far. Alright. We're back. We're recording. We're good. Alright, I'm going to go into the next one. And our contract has expired. Are we ready? Are you ready? Here we go. It says your contract has expired. Oh, look! We're gonna go to grab it, and then we're gonna get into a fight. Hang on, what if we sneak around and he doesn't notice us here? Also, I don't know what's over here, but I haven't been over here yet, so... Maybe there's yarn? Nope. Boop, 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 boop. There's a chest! Nom nom nom! Ooh, that was professional. Please don't be a rift token and be... Okay, yarn is okay. I was really hoping it would be, you know, something like a relic. We only got like 1 or 2 relics from here. Oh, I wanted to sneak around to see if I could go, yeah, from the back and see if I could sneak in and get it.
Wait up, kid. Remember how the old contractor had his head pop off?
Maybe?
That wasn't a coincidence. It popped off the moment he stopped being useful to me.
Well, I've been useful though.
Guess who else just became obsolete? That's right. You. Now that possessed outhouse isn't bothering me anymore, and all those contracts of yours are tidied away, I don't need you around.
You're rude.
Besides, you didn't think I was gonna let you keep all these timepieces, did you? They fell in my forest, kid. They belong to me.
I feel like you're just... Are you from the mafia world? You sound like you're from the mafia world because they said the same kind of thing. Oh, did you just eat them? Or did you eat my hat?
Time you saw what I'm really capable of, kid. Say goodbye to that little head of yours.
Oh no. I don't want to say goodbye to the head of mine. Bryce, thank you so much for the 45 months. I appreciate you. My hat's gone. Oh my god, look at those colors though. Oh my god. You already are blue, you goof.
Sorry, kiddo. Blue doesn't suit me. And I guess that makes me invincible, huh? That's too bad.
You're not gonna turn blue because you're wearing my hat. So I need to take the hat off you. What? Oh boy. It's gonna be big. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. This is rough. Skip. Oh, that actually hit me. Okay, that actually hit me. Nope. I need to figure out what is going to make him what's going to make him visible. Because I feel like there should be something that I can, You're kind of rude, aren't you? How in the actual heck? Can I get some... Yikes. I'm dead. I'm trying to dodge backwards, but I keep flopping forwards. I don't have a hat. Oh, skip. Okay, we just immediately get hit. Well, I did not expect this game's difficulty to ramp up super high. Hello? Can we stop bonking in the wall? You're kind of rude. I'm about to die. Dude. Oh, thank God. What is this? I finally picked it up and that's when I get hit. I think I just got a meat stick. Frozen. Okay, no. We got it this time. I'm getting farther at least each time. The music is pretty great, though. At least if I'm gonna die to something, it's gotta be a banger of a song. Let's try 1,000. No, let me turn. Oh my God, I've already lost health. You're kind of rude, aren't you? There's so much going on, I'm struggling. Okay. Oh, please. Well, now you're blue. So does that mean you're no longer invincible?
Did you just color me blue with my own attack?
Yeah.
This can't count, right? Surely this doesn't count. That does it. Time to die!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely dead. That's for sure. I'm dead. Oh my God, what the actual no? Hello? Oh, okay. Rude! Oh, I'm not. I did it again! Wow, this is a tough fight! Okay. We're getting better. We're getting farther. It's still... There's a part where there's too much going on. My brain can't keep up. Ooh. Like, when it's just one attack like this, it's okay. But when there's two things like this and something else... It's really difficult for me. Okay, we don't get the cutscene. I'm assuming because... Oh, heck. What? Get him! Oh no! 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 Oh my God! Ugh, I don't really understand that. Yikes! I will get hit by that every time. Okay, never mind. I lied. Can you not? No, that's fine. Oh no, I'm getting hit by that. No, 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 I'm getting hit by that too. Oh no. Yikes. Please tell me that's it. Oh my God. I'm a gamer.
You're such a disrespectful young lady.
Thank you. You call me young lady. Oh my God.
I feel so weak.
I feel like you're lying. Also, enjoy work, Marco. And welcome in, Patty.
Please have mercy.
There is 0 chance that this is the end of this.
Please have a seat.
I knew it.
All these timepieces landed in my forest. They are my property.
The contract says that I'm allowed to keep everything that I found. Nice try. You are not going to be able to negotiate this whatsoever.
So, let's make a deal, young lady. You get out of my forest, and we never see you again. How's that sound for a deal? Not a fan. Too bad. You don't make the calls here. Here, I'll even make it easier for you.
Take all your junk and leave. Get out. Just get out. The following parts of the forest will be available. None of it. Get out. Please take all your junk and leave. I mean, I guess. Stay and have fun. Be nice. Oh, yes, because he signed it first.
You understand that's not how contracts work.
You have to sign each section of changes.
I'm giving you a chance to scram, kid. There's no catches or clauses this time.
Be my BFF.
What if I give you your soul back? Will that make you leave?
You got your soul back. You feel relieved, energized, and just the usual amount of empty. Ouch.
Yes? No? Hello? Are you there? Why aren't you saying anything? You're quite the character, aren't you? And a tough negotiator. Fine. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Here. Take my last timepiece. If I continue to see you around my forest after this, I'll be very disappointed.
Bam! Collect all the timepieces in Subcorn Forest. Or is it Subcon? I don't actually know. I didn't read it. Man, I just want some corn, okay? I'm just hungry. Yes, I know. I'll go unlock that before it starts yelling at me again. Hang on. That means that there's nothing else here, right? It's all done? Well, bam. Subcorn, not good corn, but it's sub. New area unlocked. A garden. Power's been restored in the basement. This chapter, Alpine Skyline, is now available. So I'm looking at all these things. So there's the area up there is unlocked. The area in there is unlocked. The area over there is unlocked. We have 25 for over there that we need to get. We have this area is unlocked. This area is unlocked. And I don't see any other areas that we can go to. Okay. So I feel like oops. There we go. Where's more? I want more relic stuff. Also, this picture, not a good. As somebody who like doesn't like anything with holes or whatever else, I am not a fan. There's a bit of a leak. Washing. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this more DLC? Oh, is this the DLC? Hey, Ansia. I probably botched your name completely, and I'm so sorry if I did. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. The emergency button, perfectly designed for moments when you need a button to press but can't find one anywhere. A lot of snow here. I know it's me and it's no. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hello? How do I go in here? Excuse me. I have just unlocked this section, and I have completed all of this section over here. I still don't know if I can beat this one, though. It says I'm missing a key item. But I have gotten everything from here, unless there's like something in this section that I'm missing. But I don't see how that would be the case. But it might be from the section, right, chapter 2? Because we kind of skipped chapter 2 by accident. So let's begin chapter 2. Battle of the Birds. Time rift detected. Already, we haven't even been in the level yet. Okay, looks like, oh, okay, Battle of the Birds because, okay, Battle of the Bands. Okay, this is clever. This is clever. Saku looking cuddly cute. Thank you. I'm trying to do a hat in time, but I don't own any hats, so, it's easy to not own hats when you don't go outside. Ever? Well, you never even touched chapter 2? So what happened was I unlocked all of I unlocked everything in chapter 1, all the timepieces except for the last one. Then the screen, every time I would come back to the ship after getting a timepiece, would go to the telescope that was in the bedroom where we started the game. So I thought that was the next chapter because I thought, oh, that must be where it's telling me I need to go next. Even though we had unlocked this first, I figured, oh, maybe we kind of unlocked it out of order, or maybe we unlocked this so that we could put the relic down or whatever else all. So I went to where I thought was where I thought was the next step, but instead was chapter 3. So, and I like just going through and completing everything in one section, so that I'm able to kind of keep track of where I am in the story and what's going on and blah, blah, blah for that particular region. Also, hey, Green Man. Shockingly, you thought the game was telling you where to go there next, and you listened to what you thought the game was telling you instead of intentionally ignoring it. This time, yeah. Surprisingly, I know. I'm not exactly known for my willingness to follow the story or the plot or anything else, Al. But yeah. Thankfully, it went well. You accepted being called cute? Finally? I said cuddly. Did I say cute? I thought you said cuddly. Also, good morning, Green Man. All right. So, if we find a row of lights up above, then that's where our rift is gonna be. All right, here we go. Chapter is Battle of the Birds. Mission is to find out where those timepieces went. Top reviews, 2.5 stars. Actors all terrible. Legal status, totally not allowed in. All right, let's begin. Chapter 2, Battle of the Birds. Act 1, Dead Bird Studio. I wonder if that's a reference to a specific studio. That, this bird guy here on the right reminds me of that, there is a movie from a long time ago that has a singing rooster in it, and I don't remember the name of it. Somebody please tell me what I'm talking about, because it was like, yeah, yeah, I don't remember what it was called. What? No, there's a singing rooster movie that I think was from Dream. I'm looking it up. There's... It was called Rock-a-Doodle. It's called Rock-a-Doodle, okay? It's a movie from 1991. Yes, exactly. Great, thank you. Yes, Rock-a-Doodle. That's what it's called. 1990. I said from a long time ago. This guy reminds me of that guy.
This movie studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Grooves. The movie should be made by real birds.
What? What do you mean, real birds?
You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Rude! Oh my god! What is going on? This guy's a jerk!
Nonsense, darling, nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
1, 2, 3. Is that 3 different movies, maybe?
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences. These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light our movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
No.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie.
Oh, no.
These hourglass thingies will be the grand jewel in our train heist western.
I thought you said you weren't going to be making a western. How about we just take them all and run?
What the what? You no good, dirty picnics! You copied our props!
I would never, darling.
Both-
Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Both of these, like, subordinates, so, like, you can't see them here, but they're penguins. The other ones are owls on the other side, and they're both struggling really hard to hold up this stuff, that the case that the hourglass is in.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
What if I win the annual Bird Movie Award? It didn't say it had to be made by birds. It just said it had to be a bird movie. So what if I make a movie about birds?
Oh, yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception.
Oh.
Shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right, time to go, owls. Let's make our killer movie. And receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
Ah, I see. So we can't go in here. Oh, hey, please give me some health.
Have you come to make another purchase?
Yes. Ah, man, none of these are good. I'll buy it just for the sake of buying it, but also at the same time, I would like you to give, like, have something that isn't, oh no, I accidentally equipped it.
Welcome, young one.
No. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, it did. Wait, hang on. I lied. Magnetic. I guess we'll put the projectile back. Oh my god. And we want the hook shot. We always want the hook shot. That was an accident. Hello there. I'm here
Hey,
to...
little chirper. They're recording right now, so no one's allowed in.
Okay.
They're only insured for bird staff. Letting you in would be a liability. Don't even think about sneaking inside.
Oh, I would never. Why would you even think I would do something like that?
I wanted to ask this reception guy a question, but he hasn't acknowledged me at all.
Because you're too short. So he can't see you.
But now I've been standing here for so long, it'd be awkward to start up a conversation.
Yes, Frashkavar. I think just say something. He won't even know that you were here for a
I
while.
really suck at interacting with other birds.
Oh man, if I hide, maybe they won't know I'm here. Candy? Wait, whoa. I got sunglasses now.
Hey, little girl, you should join our DJ Groove's fan club. You get a
Wait.
membership card and everything. It's
I
a
got-
real good deal for
I got
any
two
movie
sunglasses.
bird. You're no bird, eh? Then what brings you to Dead Bird Studio? Before you answer, you should watch DJ Groove's latest movie. It's real
Snap.
good, and I'm not being paid to say that. Honest.
Uh-huh. You know, I didn't think that you were until you said that, and now I think that you were. Ooh, what's this? Boop, boop, boo, boo. Why is the camera mean to me? Hi. I did not mean to. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, sorry. The conductor has said only birds are allowed past here. And he specifically said no penguins of any kind.
But I'm not a penguin.
I have no idea why. I'm just a passenger on his train. Whatever.
Oops, sorry. You were saying
I
something.
have no idea why. I'm just a passenger on his train. Whatever gets us back on the train faster.
Is that like because you're an extra or?
I don't really get this feud between the conductor and DJ Grooves. Like, why does a train operator and a disco guy want to compete? We're all birds here, right? Shouldn't we cooperate? I don't know. I guess cooperating is kind of stupid. I guess. Yeah. Just ignore me.
Oh my god. Also the camera, please. Stop with the movement while I'm trying to talk to somebody. It's making me ill.
Hi there. I'm an express owl. Which really just means I ride the Owl Express that the conductor runs.
I don't want to look at the screen while the text is going because it's wobbling so much.
I need to ride the train to get to work, but the conductor makes unexpected stops all the time.
Are we even on a train?
I have no idea why we're at a movie studio. I need to be at work in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Huh? You want that movie prop they carried in? Are you the kind of person that sells movie props on eBird?
eBird? eBird? eBird?
Don't tell anyone this, but before DJ Grooves became fascinated by movies, he actually ran a nightclub. I know. Crazy, right? Who would have thought?
I honestly, not me.
Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Don't get near DJ Grooves, alright? DJ Grooves means a lot to us, so we gotta protect him. Don't you think of anything, yeah? I'll be watching you, buddy. Eyes on you.
Somehow I feel like that's not the case because I'm gonna sneak into the room and you're not even gonna do anything about it. What? I don't even have that much money. Green screen, okay.
Let's make this year's blockbuster. Penguins, get ready! Action!
Oh, yeah, we're looking for the other stuff.
Let's make this movie happen.
Okay, okay.
Position. Action!
That's a lot of red. I feel like... Oh, maybe I can get behind the set. What? Is that not a ledge? Okay. Maybe I just go behind them? I feel like that's silly. Do you mind? Assault on cactus? I keep losing money that I don't even have. What? Owl harassment. Okay, well that's there. What is this? Icy? Alright, I have this hat. Nice. Well, we're just gonna be... I definitely thought that this was similar to Hyrule Castle in this and, or sorry, in Ocarina of Time and Minish Cap. There's something over there. Maybe if I break time, then all of my debt will go away. Time Rift in Dead Bird Studio. What? We're unequipping that immediately. Actually, we'll put this one on. You fully finished chapter 3? I think so. I was joking about the Yakuza debt the last time she played Fusion, but now she's trying to break time to get out of it. I see. All right, look around. Oh. That is a very straight line that you can oh my god. Electricity? I see. I did. If you're talking about Queen Victoria or Queen something or other, Vanessa, Queen V. Hello, excuse me, that is rude. Well, we're dead. Oh my god, no. Yep, that's it, GG. Oh man. This area is tough. Okay. Let's try this again. Am I not allowed to touch that? Is that what the problem is? I'm so confused. Because anytime I get close to it, it's like, no. Ooh. Right, so far, everything's okay. Yeah, that seems okay. Is there anything underneath me? I don't think so. Yeah, this one seems fine. Oh. Okay, we got more picture. Ah, okay. So we have to be careful. Okay, we got that one. And we got that one. Well, bam! Look at that, EZBZ. I don't know what that one section, why I couldn't get that one. I'm surprised. Hey, welcome in, Aldo. You seem to be platforming like a pro though. Thank you. So we got this section done. 3 out of 8. Make sure there's nothing going on behind here. It looks like there might be, though. I have to be careful because, like, there might be something inside one of these. I've been missing one page from each of these coloring books. What is this? There's a piece of paper pinned to this crate. It's a receipt for a bunch of prop supplies. Weird. It seems like someone snuck a copy of Corgi Quest 7 onto this order, but it doesn't seem to have been delivered properly. Looks like they got a crate of fish instead. Huh. Wait, what? Was it my computer that stole it? I see. This is a slip hazard, I'm assuming. Ooh. I have to be careful. Ooh. I wonder if, I almost got caught there. I heard a bird. Oh, yes! Oh my god, another paper. I wonder if, like, at any point in time in the game, if it tells you what hat you wore the most. I feel like I've worn this hat the most. There's something over there. Oh, okay, the sandbags. Okay. Oh god, I did not notice that. At all. Okay, that over there is where the exit is. But I still need, like, many a book. No! Pages. Many a pages is what I was trying to say. Also, why did that sound like... something just... Oh, that's what it was. Camera, please don't zoom in. What? Bam. Okay, there is a... frozen. Oh, look at that right there. There's also an item. Okay. So somewhere there's actually a frozen thing to launch off of. You can see down there that there's one to launch back. But those only typically happen if there's something to launch forward, unless we have to fly down there from up here. Right? And then we can launch back. But, oh, no, it's right there. I was right. Coloring page. So we have 6 of 8. I worry because I feel like I'm gonna find most of them. But once again, I'm probably not gonna find them all. I feel like I've done really good so far. But all it takes is for me to miss one, and then I'll be sad. Keep an eye out. There's something over there. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah. That I saw from outside. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm close enough that it should work. So, I think we already unlocked the door, which is why... Wait, yeah. I think we already unlocked the door, which is why our, like, pawns count is so low. I'm pretty sure we're good. So now we just need to go up. Oy. Make sure there's nothing else that I see before going in there. Because I would have done, like, I would love to actually get the whole story here. But we'll see. Cross my fingers and hopefully there's nothing down there. Ooh, What does this do? Oh, do I have to touch them all? Whoa. As long as they're not catching me. I'm super sneaky. I'm stealth. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Coloring book page. How do I want to deal with this? Wait, what? I can't run up that? That's cheating! Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. I couldn't jump up for some reason. Yikes! Oh my god. Oh my god. It somehow, I am shocked. I don't know how I'm still alive. Hello. Yikes! No! Are you for real? I thought that was something I could jump on! No! My soul. I cannot believe that happened. Just go this way. Ah, okay. We need one of those hats. Wait, we need the hat from... That's funny. Okay. That's funny that we need that hat. I think all of the cables are now green, though. Aha! We have the item inside the vault. Okay, now is this one that we can jump on? I hope so, because we're doing it. I need to find the last coloring book page, please. I have 8. I need 4, so we're fine. Just making sure there's no more coloring book pages. I don't think so. I really am gonna be so upset if once again we are one off from getting it. It has to be in here. Oop. At least my debt will be gone. No, no, no! What? I am upsetty spaghetti. It's here, which means that there's no coloring book page anywhere left in here. I missed one again! Wait! Oh my god, it's right there? Oh my god, hang on. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, my first time getting all of them! Well, bam! Wait, what? Why did it look like I didn't have the last page? What? I'm so upset. It said 8 of 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, maybe the first one doesn't count. Maybe it's 1 because like this one doesn't have the border, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, robbed. Okay, night and day. Day and night. Watching TV. And the owl movie stuff. You both dream about being #1. And so they both go to rent a studio. And, oh man, they both bought the same building. Maybe they have half of the key. Well, too bad we'll never know the ending. Sadness. We're back again. Oh, what's this? This lever does literally nothing but alter how bright the nearby panel is when powered on. It's stuck on really bright, actually. Oh, nice. These guys will let me change my music. They showed up before I even unlocked this section. And we played the corgi game here. Let's see what you got.
Whenever you need to find relics.
Is that it? Is that all you got? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. This red hoodie is so good looking. I really want one. Well, let me show you. It's a Canada hoodie. If you can't tell by the Canada flag. You know, there should be a relic here. I'm hoping maybe. Where is this relic? I have the ability to make another relic. Right, I have crayons. I just want to put it together. But I don't know where this relic seems to have gone, because, like, normally you have to have a thing to, you know, to place it down on. Nope, not that. Oh, you know what? Let's use our coins. It's a small machine that takes tokens. Yeah, let's get our gifts. No, we're gonna re-roll. I do not need olive green. No. No, I don't want olive green. Okay, yeah, we can take that. Want even more? I don't know how many tokens I have. No! Stop trying to give me green! Wait, I've already got this one. Didn't I? Oh no, that was Mafia Boss Remix. Okay. Sure. Oh no, that's a ladybug! No! Okay, it's fine. We just don't need to look. Can we unequip that? Oh god. How do I unequip the flare? I was like, oh, a new hat. And then I didn't see that what it was. Please give me another flare for the same hat. Yeah, sure. Well, no, oops. Yes, we'll do that one. That's heck. Not enough tokens. 20. We almost have 25. We almost can use this, I think. Now I just gotta hope that, hey, you got food in here now, or are you still...
I kinda imagine an alien stove to be a bit more technologically advanced.
Wow, what are you saying about my stove? There is no sprint hats. If you look at the sprint hat, there is only sprint hat, and then you can't change. Like, I can change the color of my character, but I can't change the sprint hat. Oh wait, I lied! Oh my god, I'm just a goof. I didn't see that there's a whole nother row here. I did not even notice that. Okay. Okay. This time, we've got the Battle of the Birds that was super rude and didn't give me the whole book. So let's go back in here again with my double sunglasses. Wait, did I have double sunglasses the first time? Or did I just get that because I had two sunglasses on by accident?
This movie.
Skip. Okay. Okay, as long as we don't break anything, we're fine. Listen, I'm not paying your fees, okay? 7,000 is way too much. Okay, we follow that. We follow that vehicle.
Penguins get ready! Come on, guys and gals! I can feel this take being perfect. Let's go! Action!
This movie happen. Owls in position.
Why is it telling me to attack? That's... Listen, it's just taunting me. It wants me to get in debt. No! Rude. What is this? There's a tunnel at the bottom? I spent so long going in the most roundabout way. I'm not... No, I didn't want the cactus. Oh my god. No. What do you mean owl harassment? I didn't do anything. I keep being bullied. No, I'm slowly sliding off. Was that the bird sound from Donkey Kong? I'm not exactly sure. Where am I? Wait, what? Oh, they're both in the same studio. You know, I probably could go up there from just like the beginning here, but now I'm like, I've committed. No, I'm going back. We're gonna get this item. Ooh, what's this? Is this a brewing hat? What? It's very foggy here. What's going on down there? There's some circles going through the thing. Is that because of the lights? It might be. Oh god, I wasn't looking. Because I was looking at chat. No, don't give me more bills. Nope. You saw nothing. You saw... Ooh! Heck. No, I want to go back. There's an item there. There's a yard.
Ready, darlings? Let's take it from the top. Action!
There's hearts over there.
Darling, what are you doing? Get out of the sand, please.
I did not see a second guy. $100,000. I'm hurt. Yikes. Penguin harassment? Oh my god. Destruction of property? I'm gonna die.
Cameras! Lights! Action!
I don't know. Oh god. Oh no. Whoa, why is it so fast? I'm in danger. I don't even know where these items are. Oh, is that like a DDR dance pad? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, if I could just turn off the power here, that would be perfect. No! You know what? At this point, there's no reason to not just get all of the things, because yeah, we already can't afford anything ever anyways. My god. No! I'm grumpy. It's fine. Everything is fine. Tampering with electronics? Oh my god. Listen, that's it. I will get all of the things. Are you? Oh god. Oh no. What are you doing? Yes. I would like all the things. Kick over the cactus. Can't kick over the cactus. It's rude. I can't destruction of property anymore. All the things I can do, they're accidental. Don't worry. Rude. No, no, no. I can't see. It's close. Close range. I'm gonna go up. That's not up. I want to go on top of this thing. Rude. No, no, no. I can do it. I know I can do it. I just need to jump a little higher. Darn it, I'm not jumping high enough. Fine, you know what? We'll jump from here. This is definitely higher than the box. Nope. Nope. I wanna climb up the wall. You know what? Heck this one too. And this one. Get out of here. Oh, I can't get rid of that one. I see. I should not have gotten away with that, but I don't care. What? There's a chest? I knew I could get up there.
Let's take it from the camera.
Oh my God. No, I got punched in the face. I'm sad. This guy's got insane radius. Okay, you can't use the fence. Yikes! I'm prepared now! Please give me health somewhere. Okay, we gotta go. It says that way. Health, thank God. Hi.
Magnificent. Stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room.
Okay.
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what?
Look at his platform shoes!
Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold?
Sure, yeah. That's me. Innocent!
Oh no, it's just a little girl. Hello.
Wow! Rude!
Oh wait, you're not a penguin. Oh, that's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors. Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this.
Yeah!
We need to give you a bird passport, darling. Step right over here. The most important part of a passport is the picture, darling. You have to look flashy and stunning. Step right over here. Let's take the pic.
Okay.
Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Don't move.
But what if I want to change hats? I moved.
Let's see how the picture turned out. Ah! Darling, you moved! The picture is ruined! How could you?
I'm sorry.
You gotta fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
I feel like I'm already stylish and fashionable. I don't have my drawing tablet plugged in at the moment. Oh my god. Look. No, I'm just kidding. Ignore this. Sorry. How come I can't, wait, can I use my mouse? That's probably gonna be even worse. Oh yeah, nope, I can't. I gotta use my controller, all right. Okay, here, we'll make a flower. Okay, we can go in squares. Oh wait, hang on, I can move kind of not square. I'm sad. It's a little bit covering my eyes, but I don't think it'll matter. We're just giving her the emo bangs. This is really hard to do with a controller, let me tell you. I'm trying to color it in. Okay, maybe I went a little bit too far. Come on, little bit. No. Okay, there we go. Are you, what is that, Marco? What is that? Are you watching? Don't worry, we got the big one now. So we come in and we go, wow, this is so red. So we're coloring it in. I don't know why I bothered making lines in the middle if we're just gonna color it in. perfect. The best looking flower I've ever seen. No, don't worry. We're making the petals with right. We're adding petals. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody calm down, okay? It's fine. They're just some really weird petals, okay? It's fine. They might be... No. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry. No. It's still fine. Okay, and we have to be more smiley. Perfect. Can't unsee a tomato. No, not a tomato. Hang on, one side of the smile is bigger than the other. Oops. Hang on, we gotta fix the bottom. No, it's fine. Everyone calm down. Look, we curved it a little bit more. Yeah, that might be a little bit too curved. It's a little thin. No. Oh no, there we go. Wait, what if we just erase it all? Okay. Yeah, okay, no. No, I know this was beautiful. I know it was beautiful. No, I know it was beautiful, but I'm gonna start over. I have a better plan, okay? Okay, I have a better plan, okay? No, you watch. This is gonna be genius, okay? This is gonna be genius. You watch. Okay. We take the biggest circle possible. Okay? And we take red. And we go... all the way around. Okay? All the way around, okay? It will make sense. It'll make sense, okay? Calm down before anyone panics. It'll make sense, all right? Don't worry. We've got... No, don't panic. I said don't panic. Okay. See, the problem is that we're not a bird, right? So we have to hide the fact that we're not a bird. Otherwise, how will they know that we're not a bird, right? Or how will they know that we're a bird if they don't know what our face looks like? See, it's not that I'm covering up their entire face, right? I'm just, it'll make sense when you see it, okay? It'll make sense when you see it. It's really hard to not make that a straight line. Okay, no. It's genius, right? Hang on. We just have to make this a little more round. That's not That's not very round. No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's better. Okay, one side kind of done. Okay, we can't show them the ears. That's not gonna work. Listen, true art takes time, okay? We have to be prepared for art time, okay? Literally art time, okay? All right, so now we take green, okay? And we oh, undo. Kind of. It's fine. All right, now we're Samus, okay? That's the plan. Perfect. Thought you were going for Among Us. No. I'm trying to make. Okay, I keep making it worse. How does this keep happening? Okay, we're now Samus, and people will be like, "Oh man, why are you wearing a mask? Is it because you're not a bird?" And I'll be like, "No, it's because of my persona character, right? My character. I'm playing a character. I'm like a professional wrestler, right? I got a character that I'm playing, and you gotta make sure that the mask, right? The mask is part of your character. Can't take the mask off. See, I'm genius, big brain. All right, welcome. We're Samus. Hang on, Samus has to smile though, okay? We can't have sad Samus, okay? Perfect. No sadness, only. Oh no. I think just making that a little more round is understating the current difficulty of the task. No, it's perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
slide
even
this picture into your passport, and here you go. One passport for you.
Thank you. Perfect. I'm legally a bird now. Yes.
Wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow, and we'll make you a star.
Do I get an hourglass?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm a bird.
You can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey, everyone! We've got a fraudster over here! Oh, where are my owl guards at? Oh, why are the owls so darn useless? Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards, and I can't take you to jail, then you're got to help me even the score.
Okay.
That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies, too. Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't be late.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm totally gonna come back with it tomorrow. I'm an innocent young girl. Yeah, I was a bird, so I don't know why he's getting mad at me. I'm legally now a bird. I have a bird passport. So, wabam. Picture Perfect and Murder on the Owl Express and a finale. Oh, because interesting. 0 points, 0 points. So chapter Battle of the Birds starring DJ Grooves as the stylish mentor, Little Girl as mysterious diva, Moon Penguins as hungry public. A Chozo is basically a bird. It is. You should look at basically any of the Metroid things. They have a beak and everything.
Welcome to the first day of shooting, darling. We need to transform you into the biggest movie star the bird world has ever seen. You need to become
a diva. Okay.
That's why I've called for a press conference here on our moon set. You need to get out there in front of the cameras and electrify the public, darling. Get them really up and going for your movies.
I feel like if I electrify the public, then they're probably not going to want to watch the movies because they'll be in pain.
Once you've got them going crazy, come back here and we'll show off our new prop. That's right. We'll unveil our new movie prop to the masses.
Fan club. I need some fans. Oh, I got some fans. Would you like to be my biggest fans?
Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing. Guaranteed.
Oh no, we're gonna win the award.
Just look as she'll climb up this statue and rescue the poor puppy that has gotten stuck. Right, darling?
That's not a puppy! Why is it so...
Look at that! She helped the puppy down safe and sound. Too bad it ran off and definitely didn't break into multiple pieces.
I tried to pick it up and the button was also the attack button.
It's all about animals. Make sure you join her fan club.
Well, bam. Yep. I don't know how many fans we're supposed to get. I just got 2.
Thank you.
Oh no, we got paparazzi. Ooh. I feel so floaty. Are you my fans already? I think so. I would like some more fans, please. I don't want to be running up the thing like this. Oh my god, just let me out of this cycle. Please, I just want to... Thank you. Oh my god. That's what I was trying to do the whole time, and it kept on bouncing me backwards. Ooh. What? I'm sad. That looks dangerous. am here to say hi. What's this? Yeah, I have yarn. I want more hats.
Wow, thanks.
I feel like I've only gotten a couple of different hats, and that makes me feel sad. Do 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 do. Well, bam! I don't know what we just did, but yeah, well, bam! There's a lot of big cars here. Do we need more fans? I don't even know how many fans I need. Ah, rude! Well, bam! We have more fans. Yeah, look it! People love me! Well, bam! I don't know if there's, like, who I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, goody. You know, these enemies over here are being booties. There's so much going on in this, like, place. That picture did not come out well. Why do people run around with spikes on the front of their cars? Do you see that? I just noticed that. Ooh. Max Diva!
The audience is going crazy, darling. Come over here and show off our new stunner. Our new prop.
Ooh. No. Hang on. Actually, this might be better. Well, bam.
You called, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Yep.
Watch as she beats these hard-boiled card players at their own game on her first try. This game is easy to understand, darling. You just guess which number of card the other player's holding from 1 to 10. Which card do you think he's holding, darling?
3.
Wow, fantastic, incredible! The answer is indeed 3. Folks at home, you have just witnessed the stunning intuition of a true star. Make sure you join her fan club. DJ Grooves out.
Well, bam. I like seeing all these interaction possibilities if I can. Nothing here. we got the Goofy picture again. There's something over there. That's another endorsement. Oh my god. Gotta get those. Oh, hey, you're the shop guy.
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges.
Yeah, I noticed.
People buy them anyway.
I saw there was a one-hit KO badge and I don't want it. Significantly reduced cooldowns when using hats. That would be great, actually. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if, this is like the Mumble badge or whatever else, playing this game and just, right? Like, the whole time, but like not having actually played it before? More yarn, perhaps, that we don't actually have any need to craft because we have so much already. Oh, I wonder if it's based on like what I'm doing at the time. I don't think I see anything really different. Except for another endorsement.
Call, darling. Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Look at how street smart this diva is. She's standing in this sinister alleyway right next to some potential wrongdoers. Danger is her middle name, and she's not afraid to step outside of her comfort zone. Make sure you join her fan club.
Okay, sure. I feel like I've gotten everybody. I don't think I've missed anything. Pretty sure I've got like all of the things that I can find in this zone at least. Okay, I was not expecting that. Also, I lied because there's one right here. Yo, another endorsement.
Now, darling, I have to mention this. Cooking show hosts have a terrible track record of getting angry and swearing on screen. Try not to use the P word, okay? Don't say P-E-C-K. The conductor is old-fashioned. He throws that word around a lot. It'll get him in trouble someday. Until then, let's keep our show clean.
What?
Hello, viewers! Even the biggest celebrities have to eat. And I've got with me the biggest celebrity of them all.
I don't get it.
Now tell us, darling, what kind of condiments do you like on your tuna sandwiches?
No! Oh, man. What kind of condiment do I like? Mayo.
Amazing! I bet that eating tuna sandwiches like that is probably how she keeps a slim figure. Take note, penguin viewers. Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves.
Yeah, make sure you join my fan club. This is like the easiest world to do without getting like motion sickness. Keep getting hit by random cars. What? Bam. I've got it! Look at that. Picture perfect. Directed by DJ Grooves. Oh, we can speed it up. Oh, this is gonna be really difficult to keep even. Yeah, it's like, hey, new area, go get it. All right, I think that this is probably a good time to wrap up. I'm a bit hungry, and I probably need to give my eyes a little bit of a break. So I hope that everybody's been enjoying the game so far. We're gonna be picking this game back up next weekend. So tomorrow is gonna be Final Fantasy X Rando again. And yeah, we have a new version of that I need to still get set up today. But I only got like 3 hours of sleep today, and so I'm a bit tired and hungry. So I kind of want to wrap up and give my eyes a break. I did have a good holiday, Fancy. Thank you for asking. Minus the fact that I couldn't sleep at all because I had to feed Ruby and then go to bed and all that other stuff, and so I had to wake up at 4, or wake up to go somewhere by 4. And yeah. But I hope that you've had fun. This has been great. I'm really enjoying this game.